の仕組みについて深く解説した本を多く出版しているので、とても気に入っています。
Hello, everybody. Welcome to another day of no content streaming, unfortunately. But yeah, feel free to enjoy the ride. Come, hang out, chat, whatever. You know, keep me company. I'll keep you company. Is whatever. We're just gonna do some daily stuff, and yeah, all the other Genshin content that was done yesterday, the day before, but Genshin wise, it's just gonna be
海を泳ぐ魚でさえ進む先を
just
決
doing
めら
some
れるよう
dailies,
に、
doing some
生きとし
domain
生ける者の
grinds.
意志は全て尊重されるべきです。
After that, I'm gonna move on to Honkai. So Honkai, I guess you could say I have a little more content to stream, but I wouldn't say it's the most exciting thing either. It's pretty repetitive because I don't really know what to do in Honkai besides just grind the same content over and over and over again. Yeah, enough talking. Let's get started. Dailies. Already got 5 condensed resin because I can't condense this, but I don't think I'm gonna condense it. I will just wait till reset to condense it. Why? It's part of for the BPs, but it looks like I'm gonna max out on my weekly anyway. Doesn't even matter. It's gonna get maxed out. Let's before I do my dailies, let's go see if there's any good items in other people's worlds to ransack. You know, visit their Serenity pots. See if there's any items that is good from Mr. Chubby. This guy should be called Chubby. Nothing worth buying, unfortunately. On to the next friend that has their world open to me, so I just go into it. You know, they don't put a restriction on who can enter, even though they're not online. You know, best way to do it. You know, let me go into your Serenity pot. You know, I want to see if there's anything that I can buy. Anything that I don't have. I mean, the likelihood of that is being very rare because I've been buying stuff from the salesman since the inception of the teapot, so highly doubt there isn't anything that I don't own already. The only reason I would buy anything from anyone else is nope, they don't open it. Oh, they opened it. The only reason I lost my train of thought. What was I even going on about? But yeah, like, there's no reason to keep it locked up. Like, even if, like, what you lock it up for people to access anyway. I mean, you have access to the salesman a day before anyone else does, so you know, you can definitely, if there's anything you want to buy, you can buy it before then, so you don't have to worry about anyone ransacking your salesman. You know, there was a point in time where, you know, I'm kind of tired of salesmen always selling these same things. You know, maybe they could change up these items. You know, when they released the Coral Butterfly, yeah, I was like trying to ransack everyone's teapot for these, but I already got sick, so it's not a big deal. You know, these are always here. These random wildlife. But yeah, I wish they could change up like what can be in the salesman. Like there's so many other furnishings out there. I don't know why. Maybe I should write down a list of stuff that I think that they should. I always forget. Like sometimes it just comes to me. It's like, oh, yeah, they should probably, like, it'll be a nice to have, you know. Although not a lot of people do the Serenity Pot thing, but it'd be kind of nice. Change up what's in the salesman. So no one has anything I really want to buy. I could just, what I do usually if I was trying to do the battle pass thing, I'll just buy 2 random items, the cheapest one, which is usually those subspace boulders. But I think where I'm at right now, I'm pretty good with my battle pass EXP. So I think I should max out tomorrow anyway. And you know, this only takes 90 more resin, and this by itself will basically get me close to maxing out. So it's not a big deal. And dailies by itself already gives let's see, 300, 420 plus 225, 420 plus 225 is 645, right? So even that alone, I'll be in a good spot. Ethan Harvey Toms, thanks for the follow. Yeah, just playing some Genshin. Feel free to chat. If you're here for just some of the Genshin drops, yeah, feel free to stick around. Let's see. Oh shoot, I have the wrong team. I gotta switch to my friendship team. Friendship team. Alright. Let's go. Oh, you aren't able to hear my voice? Is it because I'm speaking too low, or is my mic just not working? Yeah, I'm still trying to work out the fine-tuning of how loud I should speak into the mic. And yeah, like I kind of have my settings turned out on my OBS because of the reason for that is because of the clicking of my mouse. I mean, on my keyboard. So I have my. I could probably talk louder into the mic, but I mean, that's probably the best thing I can do is I could try to speak more into my mic, or I could adjust my settings on my OBS to not have it reduce the decibel levels. So right now I'm adjusting my OBS audio mixer, so my voice will probably come out louder now. But the problem with that is like it does pick up my I think it does pick up my keyboard sounds just as loud. But how does that sound right now? Because I'm looking at my audio mixer, and it does have, it kind of shows what's the level of my audio, and it goes into the yellow. But I don't know. I don't know if going into yellow means it's really loud, because I don't want it to be too loud as well. Because I look at my game audio mixer, and so far the game, it's only like middle. It's like in the mid greens. It's hard to describe what I'm looking at, but for sure, my mic, it's like freaking like it's high green the whole time. Sometimes breaking into red. But yeah, I adjusted that. Hopefully that improves the sound of my voice coming through. But yeah, thanks for letting me know. Oh shoot, that's the wrong button. yeah, there's not many people. I haven't had many people like interact too much, so thanks for letting me know about that. So I'll work on that. I can't get some of my friends on to see, but yeah, hasn't been too big of a. I've been going back and looking at the old VODs and it didn't seem too bad. I know there's times that's really low, cause I do have a very low voice, so there's that. But yeah, are you Ethan? I guess I'll call you whichever one. I don't know which one's better, Ethan, Harvey, or Tom's. Um, are you a Genshin player? Let's see, what do I want to do?
悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良
Alright,
くなっ
cool,
てから
cool.
仕事を
Ethan
一気
is.
に終わらせるわよ。
Are you just stopping by to check out? Oh, you a Genshin player? Nice. But yeah, I did a lot of the event stuff, so I'm kind of like the title kind of mentions, kind of not sure what to stream with Genshin besides doing dailies. I plan to do the Spiral Abyss next week. So I'm gonna save one day for the Spiral Abyss.
かかれ。
よっ。
捕まえた。
Yeah, so are you like more of a veteran player yourself, or are you more new to the game, trying to get a feel for everything?
その総流水泳。
Gosh, I hate a
痛
shield.
がっちゃいない。
理論の演劇。
Oh, that's so annoying.
もらった。
I hate this guy's shield. Look. Yeah, so I'm kind of like all caught up on the content. So what happens is like what you see might be like a little bit of spoilers, or if you're already doing the event, I guess this won't be a spoiler. But I guess there's these guys, these three ladies here are just chilling over here. I guess we could talk to them.
見たか今翼のでっかい鳥が飛んでいったティナリ師匠がいたら絶対一目でそいつの学名とか分類とかそれと習性だって言えるのに私はスメールにはいない種だとしか言えない
ふん。じゃあスメールにはどんな鳥がいるの？
迷彩鳥って鳥だ色がすっごく綺麗なんだ胸の前にある羽毛そいつら人を怖がらないんだ私がよく行く木のうろ大きな木の隣にないつも迷彩鳥が1羽いてじっと私を前に風切り羽を1枚拾ったことがあって
結構細かく観察できてるじゃない。日常への愛もあるし。ため息をつく力をこういう場所に使ったら？
もうエウルワって時々ちょっとひねくれた言い方をするのエウルワの言ってるなあ魚食べたくないかあっちにたくさんいたみじゃあ魚を捕まえる競争
もう景色を見るって話だったのに。
Okay, so you started recently. Yeah. If you ever need any help with anything, I can see what I can do to help. I'm not like whaled out like other people. Like I'm straight up free to play. So I haven't spent a penny on this game. And let me see. So I guess like what's your adventure rank? I guess the adventure rank could kind of have a good, it kind of gives a gauge on how far you've progressed in the game or how long you kind of been playing. So Spiral Abyss is something that is found in Mondstadt early on in I mean not you can find it pretty early on in the game. It's right here in the map of Mondstadt. So I don't know how far you've opened up your map. Um, so of course, when you first start, this is kind of the region that you're in. Okay, 2023. It's not too bad. So 23. I know you're still kind of limited on where you can go. Oh, you're in the Asia server. Yeah, unfortunately, I only have the Americas server account. So unfortunately, I won't be able to help you there in Asia. But I can definitely provide some insight on, if there's a certain, based on what I know, I can try to provide some insight. Whether it's the best insight, I don't know. I can't quite say. But I'm able to get around in the game. It is, you just kind of play how you want to play it. So 23, I think you can discover this area called the Spiral Abyss. It's kind of I guess you kind of consider the game's somewhat of a end game content, but it's not really much of end game content. Um, so the Abyss is broken into 12 floors. Each floor, um, each floor has what do you call it? They have 3 chambers. Okay, they call it chambers. So that has 3 chambers. So in the beginning, it's a little more doable in the beginning, but as you progress higher up in the floors, the monsters get tougher. And then initially, each chamber in the beginning, you only need to set up 1 team. But as you get further down the floors, it'll get to a point where you have to build 2 teams. So that's when it gets a little harder. Let me see when does start breaking into 2 teams. Okay, so floor 5, you already have to start making 2 teams. Okay, so floor 4. So 1 to 4, you can just have 1 team. But when it starts progressing from 5 and beyond, you gotta start having 2 teams. So you gotta build up your characters. I know in the beginning at AR 23, you might not have all the characters to build up a nice 2 teams, but it's definitely doable. It just takes time to build up the characters. Sometimes you just need 2 strong DPS characters, and the rest are supports to help you out. But this is basically the Abyss. These first 8 floors, the rewards, once you clear it, it's only a one-time collection for these rewards. But later on, when you get to floor 9 and 12, these floor actually reset. There's a certain time, as you can see here on the bottom, or you can't quite see it. You can't quite see the time on the bottom, but it's kind of like on a 14-day interval, and it resets. So by doing these, getting certain amount of stars, you get rewards. It's not the most biggest rewards, honestly. So each floor you can get 9 stars, and even getting 9 stars will only give you 150 primo gems, which is a little less than a wish, but you could think of it as close to 4 wishes. 4 primo gems that's worth around 4 wishes at the end of it. But yeah, it does get a bit difficult, because when you start getting to the last chambers, the monsters or the enemies, they're level 100. There's nothing, they don't give you don't get no certain buffs. The floors before, there's certain characteristics they call leyline disorders, which give a buff to certain types of things. In this case, the buffs are all related to dendro. Dendro being the most recent new element, which is kind of more like, how to describe Dendro? I don't know. It's kind of like the greenery, I guess. There's some reactions involved, but yeah. So that's Spiral. I know doing the Spiral Abyss as a newcomer, clearing certain floors will give you a character. I just don't quite recall. I think clearing floor 3 gives you Shangling, and then clearing floor 4 gives you Kale. Yeah. So this is Shangling. Very useful unit, I gotta say. Very useful character. Also, here's Kale. These are, I'm pretty sure it's still the same. These are two characters you get from playing the Abyss in the early stages. I don't necessarily use Kale. I mean, it's because I have a better Dendro character. But yeah, as time goes on, as you play more, you will get more 5 stars. And then you also, depending on if you're a spender or if you're a free to play, if you're free to play, then you're gonna have to be really mindful of how you want to spend your primos. You already got 2 of those characters. That's good. Yeah, Kale was in the most recent banner. So yeah, so Kalei's in the most recent banner. Bennett is really good as well. He's kind of like, I would describe him as one of the best supports out there, you know. I mean, there's not more I can say, but Bennett is just like one of the best supports. He's always, when it comes to Spiral Abyss, I always have Bennett on one of my teams. I always kind of have Shangling paired up with him. It's kind of hard to describe what makes her. It's her elemental burst that's really good. So the Bennett build. So with Bennett, from what I've read online, is you just want to focus on getting his attack up. So his weapon, you want to find a weapon that has a very high base, and also leveling him up will increase his base. Because from what I've read, the artifacts will not change his buff, which is this. His burst is basically what is so sought for because of what it does. So if you can see, so his ult provides the field. Well, I guess you can't see the description, but basically he provides this field of healing and also attack buff to your other characters. So basically you would throw down your burst and then you switch characters, and then here, let me hide my person. So you basically drop down your burst, and then eventually this is what you're kind of targeting. This is the bullet point of his burst that people really enjoy and use Bennett for. So it says, if the health of the character within the AoE is higher than 70%, they gain an attack bonus that's based on Bennett's base attack. So greater than 70%, that will become that won't become a factor later on, because there's things called constellations which kind of ignore that, I believe. But basically, the attack bonus you can also see right here. The attack bonus ratio is 119%. So if you do the calculations, the higher his base attack is, the much greater attack bonus he provides his teammates. So what will increase his base attack is really just his weapon and his level and his I forget if artifacts help out increasing his base, but from what I've heard, weapon is important and his level is important to increase his base. And then eventually down the line, you'll want to focus on artifacts. Artifacts is a real game changer in how well the character does. So there's a lot to do. I mean, starting out new, I know it took me a long time when I started out to figure out like how to optimize my characters or how I should be using my resin, because everything is kind of limited on how much resin you have. You know, there's a cap, which is 160, and over time it replenishes. There are items that you can use to replenish it, but it does take time, and this is a limiting factor in what you can do for your farming. So some people, when they start off, they kind of just focus on certain characters that they want to improve on. Yeah, and if you're ever struggling with any content, like clearing certain bosses, you can always do co-op. There's certain items or certain domains that could help co-op. So yeah, I'm definitely willing to help co-op with people, but they'll have to be in the America server. Yeah, so, and then events. If you are free to play, the events give out a generous amount of usually they give a generous amount of primo gems. Yeah, so which account do you play more? Do you play the Asia server or the America server more? Top of the statue. Gotta slowly walk over there. What is this? Side quest. Okay. Finish with my dailies. me check on my. Did I check on my CERN teapot? But yeah, Ethan, which account do you play on more? Do you play more on the America server or the Asia server? Or is it kind of just whichever one you feel like? What's it gonna do? Okay. That's cool. Yeah, if you're new, if you're still relatively AR23, it's I would say it's still a relatively new account. But I guess it depends on, because I know you get free wishes in the beginning. So who knows? Maybe you landed a really good character in one server and then the other. But yeah, it's all fine depending on which one. It's fine. Like, there's people out there with multiple accounts, switch back and forth. Like, for example, sometimes you might have gotten a character on one account while you didn't get on the other one. You get to play around, try to see which one works best for you. I mean the character. I mean at the end of the day, there's so many characters. You'll find some characters that you'll like, and they'll always come around. So it's not like, but the rotation of when those characters come back can really vary. So that's kind of a thing the developers will have to consider as they release more and more 5 stars. Like, how are we gonna get all these other 5 stars? Because right now, like, for example, if we look at the banner, we have 2 banners now. Back then, way back then, these limited time banners, I call them limited time banners, and people call them limited time banners, is because they're only out for a limited time. As you can see that there's a time remaining on these. In this case, it's almost 17 days. So these 2 banners, these 2 5 stars, your opportunity to get them is limited to this 17 days. And then there is the standard banner, which doesn't have an expiration date, but these 5 stars on here is always here. They don't change. They do add new 5 stars over time to this banner, but they're not the drop rate of these. Like, there's no like guaranteed which one you'll get. Yeah, what question do you have? So as I kind of mentioned, if you're free to play, a lot of people save up their primos. They really kind of, so there's trials, character trials to see if you like their play style. But there is a lot of 5-star out there. I personally am not using my primos on these current 2 characters. Although I do not have either one of them, these 2 5 stars, because the 4 stars is very easy to get. They sometimes some 4 stars are hard to get, but there's always a chance to get them in either the standard or in other banners. They'll come around. They'll rotate. But 5 star, it all depends on which one you really want. And eventually, near the end, as the time for this banner, as the time starts getting closer to the end, you'll get a preview on what the next one is. The next 2 5 stars that'll come in rotation are. In this case, I wonder. I'm not sure if the information is out. I think it is out. But as a new player, I guess it's hard to gauge which 5 star is worth it, right? So that's the question. Are these worth it? Do you want to play them? I personally, I don't have either, but I don't plan on wishing on them. Although I do have quite a lot of wishes saved up. I save them up for characters that I really want to play and that I feel like they are fun to play. So
悪
that
くない芽が出たわ。
so
今日も引き続きサボりましょう。
I guess
調子が良くなってから
it's up to
仕
you,
事を一気に終
honestly,
わらせるわよ。
if you want these two characters. These are two, I would describe them as very they're very melee type of characters. You know, they're kind of very brawler like, especially Dea. Dea, her skills, although she's a claymore user, her when she uses her burst, she uses her fists. She's fighting with her fists. Same thing with Sino.
情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。
Although Sino
どう
uses
や
a
らまた
pole
新た
arm,
な変数が現れたようね。
I think when he's in his alt form, I mean in his burst form, he also gets very hands-on melee type of fighting style. So you can see this in the trial. So this test run, you can play it as much as you want. As long as the banner is up, you can try out these 5-star. See if you like them. Honestly, I wasn't that big fan of them. I mean, it's cool, but I'm just saving up. I like to have a reserve on my wishes, so in case any particular character comes out that I really want, I have enough. Gotta ensure that I have enough wishes to guarantee that I can get them, right? So here's the thing about the banners. It's not 100% guaranteed that you'll get them. It will be at a certain point, but if you read more, there's a pity system. So there's also it's hard to describe, but there's a guaranteed, and then I forgot what they call it. There's a 50-50.
悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。
Yeah, so
調子が良くなってから仕
late
事を一気に終わ
Yelan
らせるわよ。
just her banner just passed, so it's kind of unfortunate. So I don't know when the next time Yelan's gonna come around, cause Yelan's banner was just before this, so it's kind of unfortunate. Like, but you can save up for Yelan. There's the next time she comes around. Hopefully, it won't take too long for Yelan. But yeah, there's what they call a 50-50, and then there's a guaranteed with these banners. So hard to describe the 50-50. It's kind of like when you get the character, for example, once you get a 5-star that is in the banner, the rated up, once you get it,
この世を渡り歩くにはより
the
多くの
next
身分を
5-star you
持った
get
方が便利なの。
is going to be a
君にも
50-50.
いくつか作ってあ
It
げようか。
might be the person or it might not. And I don't know how the reset works, but there's something like that. And then there's soft pity, and then there's hard pity, and there's all that. Because I know very rarely does it take people 90 wishes to get their 5-star. Usually people get a little earlier, so it depends on your luck there. Yeah, there's numbers to look up there. I don't remember all that much because I don't actually wish that much. So Yelan's a good character for sure. I actually saved up for Yelan's banner, so I was able to get Yelan. Initially, I didn't even, when she first came out, I actually didn't roll for her, but it could be in a situation where I actually ran out of primo gems. So there's still a lot of, I don't have a whole lot of 5-stars, but I do have a, can't sort it out. Can I? Let me see, can I sort it? Yeah. So over my time playing, I was able to gather a good amount of 5-star, but I don't have them all. So let me see. So one thing that I'm trying to do is that I know so far the game, they've been releasing a new area every year. So I'm pretty sure the next area is gonna open up sometime, I think around the end of the year. So with the introduction of the new area, there's always gonna be the new Archon. So my goal for sure is to be able to collect all the Archons, because usually they're pretty good. So far, all 4 Archons, I don't know if you probably haven't seen them yet, but the 4 Archons, they're kind of more support characters, but they're really good supports, I'll tell you that. And I use them a lot. So a lot of people like, I would have to say, if I was to break down each elemental, which one is like really good, I don't know. It's hard. There's a lot of good characters. Yeah, so you know all the Archons. Of course, Venti is from Mondstadt. He's good. He's a good animo character. However, a lot of people, because of how Venti's bursts work for crowd control, not a lot of people feel that Venti is as good anymore. The one animal character that a lot of people have picked up is Kazuha, just because of how he plays. Like his ability to pull in enemies and his burst is really it's really good for the swirling effect and the elemental mastery buff for everyone. As you probably know, Zhongli, he's a shielder. It makes people kind of forget how to dodge because his shields are so strong. Although there are other shielders in the game, I don't think there's anyone else that has a better shield than Zhongli. Yeah. And then Nahida is the most, of course there's Raiden Shogun, but you probably haven't experienced her yet because she's over in Inazuma. And I know Inazuma is kind of locked behind a adventure rank, so I don't think you're able to go over there yet. But she's a really good electro unit. And then yeah, Nahida's pretty good. Good dendro application. Very good support. But yeah, for sure, if you're going after characters, Yelan is a very nice character to have. I kind of use her as a support. You know, if you don't have Yelan, there is another Hydro character that is very similar to Yelan playstyle. Oh, I wouldn't say playstyle, but what Yelan offers is Xingqiu. His burst is very similar to Yelan, where he creates these little swords that hits enemies while you're also attacking enemies. Yelan's burst also does something very similar. So if you don't have Yelan, Xingqiu is pretty good as well if you want someone that does something very similar to Yelan, in a sense of like helping you fight. Yeah. So a lot of characters, a lot of builds, a lot of team compositions you can make. In the open world, to do normal daily things, you don't need your characters to be super strong, honestly. Like, this is they made the game very casual, so you can do whatever you want. It's just when it comes to like other content, whatever the quote unquote the end game content, that is when you kind of want to focus on like certain ideal compositions, team compositions. But in actuality, when you just want to play the game, enjoy the story, do the events, the content, all that, you don't need an optimal team, honestly. So it's a very chill game. So that's why I like. Although it is a gacha game, it's very chill. I still get to enjoy the story and events and everything. And over time, you'll get to the point where you can do the harder content.
この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。
Yeah.
君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。
Alright, so next, what I'm gonna do is, since I already did my dailies, I want to burn through my condensed resin. So eventually, as you get further in game, you know, you want to burn resin. Let me see. So later on in the game, you want to just, depending on how quickly you want to play the game, you might want to just burn through your resin. So as you can see right here, I'm at 57. There's many ways to use it up. You could either challenge, you could fight bosses, you could do these domains, many different domains. You could do ley lines. So out there in the world, as you can see, there's a domain list. So trounce domains are weekly bosses, and you can only collect the reward once a week. There's these domains is where you'll get a variety of things. So people have to run domains a lot to help with their character ascension or their weapon ascension. So as you can see here, there are certain domains for artifacts, weapon ascension, which is used to upgrade your weapons. And then there's character, well, I guess it's not character. There is character ascensions items too, but there's talent level material, which is also important for helping improve your character, is increase their talent level. Because as you increase their talent, their abilities will get stronger. There should be character. I know some of these are required for character leveling up as well, I believe. Oh wait, it's just their talent. Never mind. Yeah, character leveling up. Never mind. Take that back. It's just fighting these boss enemies. Right. So there's a bunch of boss enemies. Right now, I don't know how many boss enemies you have unlocked. But in Mondstadt, there's a few, of course. There's the animal hypostasis. There's cryo regifying, the electro one. So you want to kill a lot of mini bosses. Which one are mini bosses? Are you considering these as mini bosses? These ones right here. So these are the ones that give you the character level up material. Whether it's the elemental specific items, these gemstones, or whether it's the character specific material. So yeah, there's a lot of farming involved in this game. And initially they made it really easy. Like when they initially released the game, it's kind of easy to understand which characters need to go to which one. Okay, hypostasis. So these are considered mini bosses to you. Okay, no problem. So yeah, so early on in the game, you're like, okay, I have an animal character. You're gonna have to keep on fighting this, you're gonna have to keep on fighting this boss to help improve your animal character. Or if you had, for example, Kaya, or I don't know, early stage cryo characters, you would have to fight this one. A lot of the pyro, I know a lot of the pyro characters, you have to open up leeway and fight the pyro Regisvine. So characters like Bennett will require this. Shang Ling requires this one. There's a lot. When the game first released, a lot of the characters shared the same bosses. But as they expanded the game, like nowadays, like the newer areas, the bosses, it's only like two or three characters share the certain the boss material. Yeah. But yeah,
どうやらまた新たな変
I'm gonna be burning through some domains really quick so I could use up my resin. I have certain characters I use. So in the beginning, there is a hydro hypostasis, but I don't know. Do you have characters that use the hydro hypostasis material? Because I know in the beginning hydro characters only use the hydro. It's not a hypostasis, but it's a hydro boss. Because if I recall, only Kokomi uses this item. Oh no, not just Kokomi. Kokomi uses it, and also Ayato. I don't know who else uses it. So Ayato also uses it. Right? They use this little. They require this hydro hypostasis item. Yeah. So unfortunately, the hydro hypostasis, you're kind of locked out from it. Is because it's in this area. It's in Inazuma. It's right here. This is where the hydro hypostasis is. So that's the thing that's tricky for new characters, is if they unlock characters that are in certain regions, it might be very difficult for them to get materials for that character. But I guess that's only if you get a character from Inazuma, because Inazuma is a little bit locked behind. You can't just walk over there. It's kind of locked behind story. So unfortunately, you won't be able to get to this region until you progress further in story, and then in order to progress further in story, you kind of also have to progress your adventure rank. So that's the unfortunate thing if you have any Inazuma characters. If you happen to have any other character from any other region, you should be able to get to those bosses. Like nowadays, we're getting all these Sumeru characters. I don't believe you are. I don't think there's any. You're not locked behind any story to get to these bosses, as far as I'm aware. But of course, I don't have a lower AR character. I do have one low AR character that I play as ult, but it's at AR 35, and I'm able to get to all this area. So Oceanit is in Leeway. Oceanit is located right here. Oceanit is located at kind of the border between Mondstadt and Leeway, right here. This is Oceanit. So yeah, Oceanit, I was like, yeah, for more of the earlier characters, you would probably want to fight the Oceanit, because that is the material for Xingqiu and Barbara and what other hydro characters? Mona, if you have Mona. Yeah, Ocean is right here. You can easily traverse over here. Like, I think this is how you get to Leeway the first time around anyway. So you traverse past Dawn Winery, because I highly doubt it's more easier to walk this route than to like climb mountains. But basically, you walk around this way, and then there would be a point somewhere around here would be a little opening which will bring you to the Oceanid. Yeah, I can definitely show you in your world after I do these domains.
ご助力を覚えたわよ。
風の赴くままに動く仮な
はっ行きましはっや
風の行く先を
痛くしちゃうかも。
逃げ道はありません。
風の赴くままに
覚えたわよ。ややはっはっせいそれはっ痛くしちゃうかや
Yeah, so Ocean is where you would want to farm for Xingqiu's items. I mean, Xingqiu's upgrade material. Let me see. So I'll look at Xingqiu real quick. Where do I have Xingqiu? Here. So yeah, in the beginning stage, you're gonna have to farm Xingqiu, which this item is the Oceanid. All these other stuff is found in the open world. So, and then of course, the Oceanid will drop these fragments, and also this. It'll always drop 1 to 3 of these. So it depends on your luck, how much you get. This will also vary as well. These silk flowers should be relatively easy to grab, so you just have to like consistently grab them. They do have a respawn time of a few days, so it's not like you pick them and then they automatically respawn the next day. I think there's like a 3-day respawn period, so if you're ever trying to gather open world materials, you would want to make sure you grab them and just kind of pay attention to that. Silk flowers, there's a spot that has a lot of them, so it's not too hard to get, especially since he doesn't use that much in the early stages. So you can easily pick like 20 flowers in one setting. And this, of course, the damage mass is an item from just fighting your normal hilly churls. It doesn't, I don't think it even matters what type they are. As long as you're fighting a hilly churl, there's a chance you'll just get these mass. Like it even says here the sources, you know, it could come from just the normal hilly churls, come from the archers, the sama churls, the meta churls, the lawa churls. So definitely very different, many varieties of the hilly churls. You can get it.
行きましょう。ご安心をはびこりなさい。
風の行く先を風の歌雲の行く
見切りました。
はっはっ失速です。覚えたわよ。
風を知れそこだ
やっ手をつなぎます。
裁きの一
行きましょう。騒乱の一めまいがはったさかは りこりなさい。これこそが知恵の。
風の行く先を雲が借りな。
ここより弱滅の時。やっはっふん、逃げ道はありません。
全部なるの。ソーランの手強いですね。ご助力を。
せいふっどれやはっ。
Yeah, so I'll probably just do this a few more times. So I have 3 more condensed resins. I'm gonna use it 3 more times. So what condensed resin is it's kind of like it says. It's a condensed form of the original resin. It's equivalent to basically 40. It's equivalent to 40 original resin. So basically, I'm getting instead of using up 20 original resin, I'm kind of using an equivalent of 40 original resin, which kind of gives me double the rewards. Of course, in order to make a condensed resin, you need 40 resin. So in the math of resin wise, it's the same amount of resin. It's not like I'm doubling up my rewards magically. What this does is just saves me time from running these domains. So instead of me running this domain 2 times, I'm doing it 1 time.
ご安心を。痛くしちゃうかも。私のお家に。
風を知れはっ。風の雲
裁きの雷稲光すなわち永遠なり。やっせっはっせっはっ。
はりこりなさい。せっ。
風の行く先を
覚えたわよ。ほっか。え、やっほっ。ソーランの憩い。ほっはっ。行きましょう。はっ。
Okay, last one. Last one. Do you have enough? How much resin do you have built up?
ご助力を。痛くしちゃうかも。知識を。あなた。
風を知れ雲が
Oh, 160? Oh, you have a lot.
見切りました。
You can do a lot of farming with that.
やっはっせっはっせっ。
覚えたわよ。ソーランの
風の行く先を風の赴くままに。
裁きの雷。
はりこりなさい。
Okay. So I gotta add you to get to your world. Unfortunately, you can't come over to my world because there are limitations in the game for which world people can join. So unfortunately, people from a lower world level can't join someone from a higher world level. I guess it's kind of just to, I guess, protect them, because of course my open world monsters are like, so here's my information, like I am world level 8, so world level 8, like the monsters out of my open world, they're probably like levels 75 or 80, I don't know, but there definitely wouldn't be, it's not a good environment for someone that is in a lower world level, but someone that's higher can easily join someone in a lower world level. So yeah, so you can either post your UI and I can add you, or you can just put in my UID, and then I'll look for it. So my UID is up there at the top. I hope you can see it. Okay. Is this you? So I'm guessing this is your America account? AR 16? Alright. See, okay. A request to join your world so I could help you out. Alright. I wonder if it lags for you much. I see that you're red bar status. Okay, so if we're gonna go fight Oceanid. So on this account, which characters do you have? I'd actually... Okay, sure, you can chat through here. Yeah, that's fine. What characters we got on this account? Yeah, it's all good. So I can chat. I mean, if you can hear me, then I could just talk to you, and then I could just read the in-game chat. But I was mentioning what kind of characters you got on this, because it is AR-16, so I'm guessing it's relatively. I don't know how many characters you got. Oh, you have Xingqiu and Ningguang. So Xingqiu and Ningguang, and of course the starters. I saw the... And then you have, of course, you'll have Amber and Kaya, and of course Lisa. And as time progresses, yeah. So those are the starters for sure you'll get. Starters that you'll get kind of guaranteed are, of course, Amber, Kaya, Lisa, Barbara, Shangling, and Kole. Oh, you have Noelle and Sucrose? Okay. So Sucrose, I know, is not a guarantee, so you must have got it through wishing. And Noelle, I don't know if you just got that. So I guess one thing for newcomers is that they probably wish on that Noelle banner, but it's actually not. I would not recommend people spending those 20 wishes on the Noelle banner. I'll just leave it there, because those 20 wishes could go towards the standard banner, which you can get better characters, but Noelle is a good starting one. Okay. Alright, let's look around your map. So it's cool. I see you have unlocked a good amount. Unlocking a lot of the teleport points and also the statues. It makes it easier to move around, and it also helps increase your adventure rank. So it's always that's always a cool thing. Alright, so we're gonna do Oceanid. Just follow along. You'll see where I've teleported to. And then for stamina wise, it's always
見切りましたオーロク
for stamina,
てっやっ
it's always you also, because right now I'm sure your stamina bar is not that big, but as you oh, there's a treasure chest right here. But as you collect, at least in Mondstadt and Leeway, as you collect more of the Oculus and turn it in to the Statue of Seven, you'll get your stamina bar will increase.
「次の仕事はよっ」部外者禁止
Trying to find the opening, honestly. I am quite confused where the opening is right now.
逃げ道はありません
I was sure the opening is around here. I must have missed it. It's not this far back, unfortunately.
ついていきます
The opening to the Oceanid. Let me walk back. Dude, why is it so hard to find the opening? It's like every time I want to find the opening, I can't find it.
よいしょ ついていきます
What the heck? Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Dude, I'm so blind. The opening to the Oceanid's over here. My bad.
芝生に寝転がると大地の鼓動が聞こえてきます。
Okay. Let's go, let's go. Nothing too crazy here.
私と遊びに来た消えていく。
And then what's so the oceanit makes it easier to get to once you have once you unlock this teleport point. So you don't have to walk so far anymore. You just unlock this teleport point. You do have to swim over to the oceanit though, unfortunately. There's a small swim.
Yeah. 庭で雨の音を聞くのが好きですが、少し贅沢すぎますね。
Alright, to trigger oceanit, you gotta go over to this point. You have to walk over here to this little lit up puddle. So you could play with whatever you want. Just try to survive, I would say, and then I could do all the work for the oceanit. Oceanit shouldn't last very long, given my level.
それとも軽薄の水を犯すものか。生物の姿形を羨み、純粋はあらゆる形へと変化する。この水の力で裁きを与えよう。いかようにもなれる。それが水の力。地上の生き物は盤石な足場を失うことで力を失うだろう。
Yeah, so with oceanit, you don't actually fight the big oceanit itself. You just gotta keep on fighting the waves of the water creature it
いかよ
generates.
うにもなれる。それが水の力。水の尊さを分からぬのなら、水の恐怖も知らないだろう。逃げ道はありません。足場を奪われた感覚。静かな水を求めることも許されぬのか。しかし川や湖があり、空から雨が降る限り水は消えない。
Alright, so now that Ocean is dead, we have to step away from the area for a while. We could go do some other things while it respawns, but yeah, it'll take some time for it to respawn. Did you want to do any other bosses in particular you're having difficulties with? So one thing for a newcomer, I wouldn't recommend to invest too heavily on artifacts. At least not at your current stage. Like at your current stage, I'll just recommend try to get your adventure rank as high as you can. I think adventure rank 45 is when you're guaranteed the 5-star artifacts. I mean, you could work with the 4-star artifacts, but eventually the 5-star artifacts where you want to be. So while we wait, yeah, so there's a lot of Oculus around. Can't there's so many. Unfortunately, there is a map to help you locate all these items. So there is a Genshin map, the official Genshin world map, that will help you with everything. So waypoints wise, yeah, I see there's still some statues you have not opened yet, and there's also a lot of waypoints. So it looks like in Mondstadt you explored a lot of the waypoints except for one. You still haven't opened up the snowy mountain area that has some waypoints. But we can easily grab these 4 waypoints where, like, nearby where we're at. So we can easily get these 4 waypoints here.
次の仕事は
So let's get these 4 waypoints. There's a waypoint up there. I guess we could climb here. It's not too much of a climb. You want to do this challenge? Exploration wise, I think Venti will help a lot more better. There's an Oculus right there. Alright. So I'm gonna head towards this next waypoint right here. Just follow me. We could pick up treasure chests on the way as well, because picking up treasure chests helps with your adventure rank. There's another Oculus around here. Where is it? It's around here. Strange. Where is it? I think he might have grabbed it. Alright, so with my venti, if you ever see a wind current that I generate, you can easily use it to kind of boost yourself up.
一緒に遊ぼうよ。
Yeah, I guess in the world level, I'm considered strong. But yeah, in my world level, I'm kind of just okay, honestly. I don't know if you want to grab this Oculus while we're here. But yeah. Ooh, there's a lot of little Oculus around here.
おはっやふっはったおふわっ
Let's elevate. I don't know if you can reach it. I don't think you can reach it. You might just have to climb up this ledge. You're just gonna have to climb up this ledge. Here, I'll make a wind current here. So let's glide down and grab it.
次はどこに行くんだ？リーユへの名称を巡りたいなら、いい案がいくつか。霹靂先陣。
So you could climb up this pole.
一緒に遊ぼうよ。
Yeah, so that's not the normal way of doing it, but yeah, with the characters I got, it kind of helps with that. There's Oculus over here.
よいしょ。足元に気をつけて。やっほー。
新天道地。
Alright, so we're gonna go to the ocean. Oh shoot.
一緒に遊ぼうよ。
We're gonna go fight the Oceanid. The ocean is just right there.
故郷からの死角か、それとも慶作の水を侵すものか。生物の姿形を羨み、純粋はあらゆる形へと変化する。この水の力で裁きを与えよう。いかようにもなれる、それが水の力。地上の生き物は盤石な足場を失うことで力を失うだろう。いかようにもなれる、それが水の力。水の尊さを分からぬのなら、水の恐怖も知らないだろう。へいやっ、足場を奪われた感覚を味わってみるがいい。いかようにもなれる、それが水の力。静かな水を求めることも許されぬのか。しかし川や湖があり、空から雨が降る限り水は消えない。
recommend opening up just more of the map.
ついていきます。
Yeah, so the one thing about co-op is that you can open up teleport waypoints, but you can't. The only way for you to unlock the Statue of the Seven is for me to leave the world. So if we do encounter Statue of the Seven, I will have to leave the world. See, where else should we open up? I feel like
仕事
opening a bit
仕事がまだ
more
終わ
over
ってません。
here. I want to open a little bit on this help lead the way to opening up some of the other spots over
ついて
here.
いきます。
I've been playing Genshin since the first few weeks of release, so shit, I don't remember. Is that like 3 years ago? I think Genshin was released back in 2020.
次の仕事は
So maybe it's,
ついていきます。
oh yeah, it's only been 2 years. Is that right? 2 years? Yeah, I think yeah, it's been almost 2.5 years. Oh shoot.
Yup.
"足元に気をつけて。ほっ。
It's directly south. Shoot. Hey, how's it going? Anieo. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, thanks for following. Come and just right now I'm just helping out a fellow viewer with their world. Just helping him unlock some teleport waypoints, helping him do some mini bosses. It's alright, we don't have to worry about those boars. There's plenty of meat from the expeditions. Let me see. Let's get you over here. So eventually, Ethan, you're gonna have to do the geo hypostasis, I guess. Eventually, I don't know when you'll get those geo units, but they'll unlock it for you. Again, getting that piece.
ついていきます。
But yeah, Anayeyo, is that how you pronounce? I guess that's kind of. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. Are you also a Genshin player? Oh, okay, Victor. Oh, nice. Are you more of a new player or more of a experienced player? Oh, nice. Kind of yeah. 2 years ago, it's kind of like when the game was released. I've been playing also like the first week of release, so I've been playing for a while. But yeah, that's cool. So 2 years, I would say someone that's been playing for 2 years, depending on if you took a little break from the game, you know, whether you're AR 60 right now or AR 59. A lot of people that's been playing for that long is probably around that AR. Oh, 2 times? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, there's lulls in the game where there's not much going on, so I can see why people take breaks from it. It can feel like a chore sometimes, just honestly, sometimes I just spend like 30 minutes on the game, log in, play 30 minutes, do my daily commissions, and then kind of just call it a day. There are other times where I want to do the weekly stuff, so I'll spend more time on it, especially since they've added some interesting TCG is always pretty fun. So when you're first going through all the TCGs, trying to collect all your cards and level up, yeah, I spend many hours playing TCG, the Genshin TCG, and I mean, it's pretty fun. Oh, so you can't unlock this domain, but it's cool. Now that we have your teleport waypoint, you can easily get to that domain, Ethan. So if we want to unlock, oh, you know what? The Oceanit's probably back. If you want to still do Oceanit, Ethan. Okay, so given your characters, oh, you know what? You have Noelle. Are you interested in leveling up your Noelle, Ethan? Other But yeah, Victor, what's up? Like, are you doing the event? Are you trying to catch up on stuff? Unfortunately, I don't have anything crazy to show on stream. I'm just kind of doing dailies, just trying to help out wherever needed. I'm actually like, originally I planned to play Honkai Impact, so I don't know if you heard of the game Honkai Impact, but it's by the same developers. That game is pretty chill as well. Well, I think it's pretty chill. Traveler? You want to work on the Traveler? Are you saying your main character as in the Traveler? So the Traveler doesn't have boss materials. You just get materials from doing story quests. As far as I recall, Traveler does not require let me see. Let me pull up. As far as I'm aware, Traveler, so if you look at Traveler, Ethan, you'll notice that these material, it doesn't require any boss material, and these little brilliant diamond fragments is just obtained through, as it kind of says in the description of the source, is from adventure rank. Yeah, so that is quite the thing. So unfortunately for Traveler, you can only level them as your adventure rank improves. So I mean, there are limitations on how far you can upgrade a character as well. It's kind of restricted on adventure rank, so you kind of see you'll hit a wall when you try to upgrade your characters. So that's the same kind of wall that your main character will struggle into. But given so have you pulled, Ethan, have you used up all your wishes? At least your standard wishes. You can always use up your standard wishes, but your primo gems, I mean, I wouldn't convert them to standard wishes, but if you somehow have standard wishes available, what do they call it? If you so happen to have Acquainted Fate, I mean, feel free to just use them on the standard banner. But if you want to save your primos and intertwined fate, then yeah, you can save those. But you can definitely, if you have the Acquainted, there's no other place to use it besides the standard banner. So try to use it there. But given your current characters, I know you can't do the Abyss yet, but I know you have some more resin left. There's definitely some things we can do with that resin, if not for farming the Oceanid. There's always ley lines. Ley lines required, but it's definitely not recommended either in the early stages. How about, let me think. Unfortunately, I don't use Ningguang either. I know you have Ningguang, you have Xingqiu. Surprisingly, I actually use Kea for a bit. If you have I mean, I know early stages it's hard to get constellations for the starter characters. That reminds me, who's in the shop? Oh, Ningguang and Xingqiu. That's in the shop. Okay, well, yeah, so one thing that people do for starter characters is because Kea, Amber, and Lisa, they never show up on the event wishes. They can only be obtained in the standard wish, the standard banner, but they're so hard to show up because they're competing with all the other 4 stars. So usually when people, the best way to get constellations for the starters is if they show up in the star glitter exchange. So people sometimes save up these star glitters. Unfortunately, in the beginning, I didn't know about that, so I kind of just wasted my star glitters on these other fates. But I haven't been doing that anymore. I realized that it's more worthwhile to save these and potentially, if one of the starters show up here, to go there. Also, these weapons can only be bought, although I haven't bought any of these 5 weapons, the Blackcliff series. I have not bought one, but I think that's the only way to get it, unfortunately. And their stats are not bad, I'd have to say. Though they are crit damage substats. As long as you have a character that already has a high crit rate, then I guess it works out for you. But yeah, did you hear, Ethan? Besides main character, because main character doesn't have a boss to particularly farm, would you want to do Kea? Because Kea is not a decent cryo character. Because honestly, as you can see, my favorite characters are the ones that I got to level 90. I'm not sure if you're watching the stream, Ethan, or maybe just listening in. So 5-star wise, these are my 5 stars that I prefer to play. So I think, I don't know if I heard that Ayaka is getting a rerun soon. I'm not sure about Ganyu, but cryo wise, unless you get Ayaka or Ganyu, the next best cryo character. I mean, there's Chongyun, but Chongyun, I feel like he's more of a support in my opinion. Let's just straight up look at cryos. Let's filter out cryos. So here are my cryos. Besides Venti, of course, he's just showing up because I have him in my team. But although these are not all the cryos, these are the cryos that I have. And honestly, if I was to play one of the cryos as kind of a helpful support and as potentially a sub DPS, as a 4-star, I mean, or as yeah, a 4-star was readily available to you, I would say Kaya is not too bad. At one point, you know, I actually even like leveled up Kaya all the way. You know, I already kind of, he's not max level, but he is ascended fully. It doesn't do justice that his weapon is this right now. It's just because I took it off of, I kind of took, I gave his weapon away. But yeah, I invested a bit into Kaya. He, the thing with Kaya is I like his burst. His burst is very similar to Shangling. So eventually when you get Shangling, you'll notice that there's a few characters that have very similar style bursts where they have these little things that surround them, that spiral around them, and they don't stay with just a character, they stay with whatever you switch to too. They remain on the field, so it provides that kind of a support. So for Kaya, so it means you'll want to fight so you want to fight you want to help level up Kaya, right? So we're gonna need to fight the Cryo Regisfine. And with Cryo Regisfine, as you might know, the effectiveness of characters every element has a weakness and a strength. Fire is definitely good against cryo. So is electro. Um, oh dang, my Hu Tao's on life support. But what's new about Hu Tao? Hu Tao's always on life support. Oh shoot, where you at?
冒険だ冒険
Are you up there? Okay.
みんながそばにいてくれれば
おい。
Oh yeah, so Ethan, I guess with the other bosses, I mean, it's just because we've been playing Oceanid. Oceanid's kind of weird where you can't just quickly kill the Oceanid. Because the freaking Oceanid, it has these waves, so you can't really avoid it. There's a wave, it shoots out its enemies or its water creatures in waves, and then also has a period of time where it also takes away some of the flooring. So, but like other bosses like these Regisvine and these Hypostasis, we can easily like clear them pretty fast. But yeah. If you want to do the Cryo Regisvine again, we're gonna have to get out of here for a bit and wait for him to respawn. In the meantime, I see that you can unlock this waypoint. We could just unlock this waypoint just to help you with your AR. But yeah, Victor, you still in the chat? Is there anything you need help with? Or are you just kind of checking out the vibes of the stream? And that's cool. Just chill. You know, collect. If you're interested in collecting the drops on Twitch, then yeah, for sure, collect some of the drops. Okay, let's see. You know what? Let's open up this icy map for you, Ethan. Although I don't know when you'll come here, cause there's not much in the ice. This darn, what's it called? Forget the name of this place. The
よし出発だ。
yeah, I forgot the name. I haven't come here in a long time, honestly. Oh yeah, Dragon Spine. It's been so long since I come to Dragon Spine. The only time I invested a lot of time in Dragon Spine was when they first originally released it, and people hated this map because of the freezing effect. But I didn't have that much issue with the freezing, the chill. But a lot of people, I mean, it's still a pain in the butt, this environmental effect where if you don't get to fire, you start just slowly losing HP. But as long as you have some pyro characters, you'll be fine. There's so many things around here that can keep you warm. Just light up one of these torches, or go find a campsite. Dragon Spine. Definitely a lot of icy mobs around here. And then Dragon Spine has its own kind of, I wouldn't even say, it has its own little items as well. It has its own items to collect. Like this, you gotta collect these things. So basically what happens is that you gotta collect these little items. And you collect it. You hit it. You seem to know your way around this area. I'm guessing you must did some of this. I wonder, can you interact with it? Because I don't see the tree yet. Oh, never mind, there it is. Yeah, so you gotta collect these things, these crimson agate, and you gotta feed it to this tree. So it's kind of like Oculus as well. So it takes a while to explore the map to collect all these. Is it called crimson agate? I don't know, agate. But yeah, they're all over the place. A whole lot of stuff to do. Oh, how nice it is to be in the early stages of the game.
となしくしやがる。冒険だ冒険。
Unfortunately, I don't. I haven't been to this place in a while.
よし出発だ。
Did I go to?
よし
Is
出
this
発
the
だ。
right way to go up to the statue of 7? I forget. Oh, wait, it's this way for sure.
Right.
よっほい。ヤッホー。はい。ふった。
よし出発だ。お前って本当にせっかちだな。
I thought you were guiding that that orange Sealy. Alright, so here's the thing, Ethan. Unfortunately, you cannot interact with the statue of 7 until we leave co-op. So I'm gonna have to leave co-op, and then you can interact with the statue, and then I'll come back. I'll come back in if you want me to come back in. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back.
「転ばぬ先の杖」というように事前に準備しておけば混乱を招くことはありません。
Alright, so we'll probably see more of the Dragon Spine map now.
とても綺麗ですね。
Okay, yeah, I can see a lot of the teleport waypoints that we can unlock right now. Let me switch characters. Who do I want? Where's my characters? Okay. Alright, so Um, I would say one of the easier waypoints is up north, northwest. So yeah, there's a waypoint up here. Very simple to get. So I think, unfortunately, with Dragon Spine, it doesn't tell you when a waypoint is underground or above ground. Let's see. This one is above ground. I don't know if that's above ground. Oh, this one is above ground. This one's above ground, above ground, above ground. Actually, a lot of them is above ground. But we can easily travel around. I'm trying to see what the best path is. So now we're gonna, I guess we're gonna run along the perimeter of the mountain, and then we're gonna get that other point in the south. Yeah. We'll just run around the perimeter of the mountain and just... Oh man, why is it so cold? Oh, sure, it's around here. Okay, I got a plan. Go for this, then that. We're gonna go westbound. Just grab this stuff for you. Might as well pick up these, kill these guys real quick. Alright, so you see the domain to the west? So it says unknown, and it's not locked, so it means you can actually unlock it. So domains could become kind of a teleport waypoint for you as well. So they're useful in that sense, so you can easily unlock that and get to this area more easier.
さあはあやべ
お前こいつはどうだ。
見切りました。
おとなしくしやがれ。
But yeah, feel free to unlock this domain. It's basically can become a teleport waypoint for you. All right. So now that we have that unlocked, what we can do is let's traverse north. If you still want to open more stuff, we could move around in this northeast type of path. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to explore. There's a lot of treasure chests left out there for you to pick up if you want. But right now, you know, we can open up your map for you. And then any treasure chest along the way, we'll try to catch it.
お前って本当にせっかちだな。
Yeah, because this is just one small section of leeway. There's definitely a lot. But yeah, I'm sure it's gonna the map looks real nice when you have everything all opened up. Honestly, it's quite the it's quite the challenge.
Ko こいつはどうだ。
ほれ。行くぞ。この辺だけ食らえ。ほれ。や。はあ。なんて最悪な天気なんだ。冷えるな。よっ。急ごう。ボン。はっ、や。
Oh yeah, so we can't go this way yet, I think.
行くぞ。
You have to unlock it later on as you progress through this area.
お前って本当にせっかちだ。
はあ、なんて最悪な天気なんだ。冷えるな。あ、くし。急ごう。
I don't think you have any characters that require the cryohypostasis right now. So there's no real need to farm it unless you want to farm it.
さあ行くぞ。リスイン裁きのいかいやそこな。急ごう。はあボンほれくらえ。
Let's see. Okay, so we could grab these last two teleport waypoints in Dragon Spine if you want. It just requires us to do some gliding. Well, I think it requires us to do some gliding. Oh no, where's it at? Strange. You know what? We can fight the boss. This little
よっそこな。はっいやトン急ごう。そんなはっ逃げ道はありません。燃えよ。
こいつはどう？
He drops a lot of meat.
Yeah. よっと。や。
Where's he going? I wonder if he's leading us to the teleport waypoint that I'm trying to get to. Huh. Oh, where'd you end up going? It says you're up higher than me.
いいぞ。へい。
Is that right? You're up higher? Or I guess we went to the teleport waypoint anyway. Okay, yeah, you went to the teleport waypoint. Here's another spot. We just gotta glide to the southeast. There's a teleport waypoint as well over there. could use that teleport waypoint just unlocked, and then you just glide all the way southeast. Because I'm thinking about if you want to grab that one to the east.
ほれ
The other waypoint you're trying to reach, I think it's underground actually. Above. Which one are you trying to look for? The one you're going to, I think it's underground.
よいしょっと。
Yeah, the one you're looking at, I think it's underground. Or it's in the caves. So you just gotta enter the caves. So if you want to get that one in particular, there's a cave entrance. I think it's right here. I could help you try to grab. I could help you try to grab that waypoint if you want to just grab this one first. And then I'm pretty sure I remember how to get there. It can be. It's in the cave, so that's all I know for sure. All right. Oh shoot, we went the wrong way. I'm tripping. I'm going the wrong way. I went the wrong way. It was supposed to be... It was actually supposed to be westward. I should have been flying down westward. I forgot completely where I'm going. To warm myself up. Can't believe the electro knocked out my little light. Okay. got that waypoint. And then since it seems like you want to get this waypoint right here, the best way to get to it, I believe, is from the Statue of Seven. So once you grab that, we're gonna enter this cave. Alright, cool, you picked it up. Alright, so there's a cave entrance around here. Right down below. I guess you did went to it at first. Huh. So you probably went... Okay. So it's blocked off over here. I see what's going on here. I guess I just remembered that I used to open it, but
これ
in order to open it, there's another entrance, so we'll go to the other entrance. Yeah, eventually that little barrier goes away. Yeah, let's see. Those crimson stuff. So we grab this. We could use it to break this little piece. There's not much in there, honestly. You could pick up some random stuff. But yeah, other than this, you could just grab that treasure chest, but there's not much in here.
.おとなしくしやがった
So you gotta collect all those animal particles. You gotta ride the wave. And then you gotta go over here and ride this wave. And yeah, there's a waypoint right there, just ready for the grabbing. There's a treasure chest right here, ready for the grabbing. I know you probably have at least 40 resin, because I don't recall doing 4 bosses yet. Oh, so the very top, it's kind of, you can't get there, it's kind of blocked off by story. unfortunately. So if you go to the outside, if you look at Dragonspire, you'll notice that there's some type of barrier. So you can't, from the outside, you can't climb up to the top. What you have to do is that you gotta pick up some story. So what happens is you pick up some story related material, and then by the Statue of Seven, this is the way that you normally go, but unfortunately it is blocked by story. So this is the normal route to go to the very top, but it's kind of blocked right now by story. So unless you start accepting certain quests, it's kind of blocked off to you. So we can't do much about getting to the top of Dragonspire until then. Yeah, I don't even know if you picked up any Dragonspire related story quests yet. But as far as unlocking Dragonspire, this is as much as you can get for now. There's still a lot of leeway to unlock for sure. That's for sure. But did you wanted to do another boss or unlock more?
法と人の情は時に衝突し、時に通じ合う。それぞれの利害を天秤にかけるのは実に難しいことだ。
Okay, so there's so for the target is waypoints, there's a lot of let's see, so that domain can be open, but I'm not gonna worry about that now. Here's an easy waypoint we can get. So we get some easy waypoint while we're already in this so unfortunately the other is story locked. The other Dragonspire waypoint is story locked, so we can't do much about that. But we can get the other waypoints in leeway. There are surrounding waypoints I can see. That's just standing out is like the one right there. So this waypoint, pretty easy to get.
見切りました。炎軍よけ。下がれ。
Alright, so the next easy waypoint is the one by the shore. It's pretty easy.
また雨か。ああ、ガンオテイ君様、どうかご慈悲を。壁一面の法典がしけってしまう。
confused. How come your statue of 7 does not heal me? You know, I find that very strange. Your statue of 7 does not heal me to 100%.
法は制約であり道具でもある。
Is your
しっかりと頭に入れておけ。もし忘れたらもう一回教えてやらなくもない。
statue? It seems like your statue setting is not set to heal 100%. Yeah, because it does the effect, but it does not heal me. I was quite confused why no one's getting healed.
法と人の情は時に衝突し時に通じ合う。それぞれの利害を天秤にかけるのは実に難しいことだ。
Yeah, it's alright. So the next time we go to unlock a statue of 7, you could check it out to see what's the healing percentage. So after you pick up that waypoint, we can go to the next statue of 7, which is by the next one to go to. I would recommend the one by Leeway Harbor.
よいしょっと。Let's
see. Alright, cool. So you unlock that. So the next one I recommend is we'll walk this path. We'll walk this path to unlock the other waypoints. And then, yeah, you won't be able to check on the settings on your statue until you get to single player as well.
様、どうかご慈悲を。壁一面の荒天がしけってしまう。
So there's an Oculus over here. Alright, the best way to get this waypoint is to use these steps. There's an Oculus in here. and we just keep on continue to climb up these stairs.
トンフッはっやっゆっ
And we start walking up this hill.
行くぞ。ふっよっとやっ急ごう。裁きのイカボーンほれ
It's hard to see where's the next best place to get the next waypoint. But what I do see is statue 7. Alright, you gotta go? Alright, all good. All good, all good. Well, hopefully I was able to help out with what you need. I'm sure there's still a lot of stuff you're trying to do. My streaming schedule kind of varies. So I mean, you catch me on quite frequently sometimes. But yeah, like from Monday to Wednesday, I'm kind of an early morning streamer. But you know, Thursday and Friday, I for sure I mean, at least in my time zone, Thursday and Friday, this would be around the time that I'm usually on.
しっかりと頭に入れておけ。
Yeah.
もし忘れたら
So
もう
yeah,
一回教えてやらなくもない。
Thursdays and Fridays, plus or minus the current time, plus or minus 2 hours is the time I usually be on. Yeah, to give a better idea is in West Coast time, PST, Pacific Standard Time. Yeah, Monday to Wednesday I stream very little.
こういった事例もあるの
But yeah,
か。各も世は広大で記事にあふれるかな。
hopefully that kind of gives you an idea. And then sometimes on Saturdays I would stream around this time.
ほれ。じゃん。うんうんうんうん。
But yeah, I could also kind of post up a schedule on Twitch as well. Kind of approximate schedule on like the usual times I'll stream.
王と人の情は
But
時に衝突
yeah,
し、
that's about
時
it.
に通じ合う。それぞれの利害を天秤
So
に
yeah,
かける
for
のは
sure.
実に難しいことだ。
Yep. So yeah, feel free whenever I'm on. Yeah, whatever game I'm playing, just feel free, and then see if I can help you out. Because I only play 2 games right now, and it's just Genshin and Honkai. So,
この瞬間お前は永遠を
and
手に
both games I just kind of play
おとなし
casually.
くしやがれ
Nothing crazy going on.
ほれ。じゃん。
But yeah, thanks for hanging around, Ethan. I'll catch you next time on. Or if you ever see, when you're online on the game, if you ever see me online, then yeah, just you send a message. Cause if I'm online on the game, I'm usually playing, so. All right. Lots of exploration to do. As you can see, much more to unlock. You've kind of only broke a small portion of the game, of the map. There's so much more map to open up. It's kind of crazy how small Mondstadt and Liyue looks compared to Sumeru. Like, it's insane. Like, alright, so I could kind of fit, this is zoomed all the way out, Mondstadt. I could kind of, it fills up kind of like this the screen. Liyue kind of fills up the screen. Liyue includes the chasm because the chasm is actually part of Liyue. But when you look at Sumeru, right? It screen space wise and the amount of layers that Sumeru has is crazy. Alright, Ethan, I'll catch you next time. Thanks for watching. Thanks for playing. But yeah, it's crazy how big the map is. And there's only still so much more. I don't even know I have sound alerts, honestly. It's like I don't even have bits. But that's interesting. I'm very curious to see what kind of sound alerts I got. What do I got actually? Now I'm very curious. This is the first time. Oh. Let's see.
海を泳ぐ魚でさえ進む先を決められるように、生きとし生ける者の意志はすべて尊重されるべきです。
Someone's calling. Be right back.
転ばぬ先の杖というように、事前に準備しておけば混乱を招くことはありません。八重堂は兵学の仕組みについて深く解説した本を多く出版しているので、とても気に入っています。 転ばぬ先の杖というように、事前に準備しておけば混乱を招くことはありません。八重堂は兵学の仕組みについて深く解説した本を多く出版しているので、とても気に入っています。 野営堂は兵学の仕組みについて深く解説した本を多く出版しているので、とても気に入っています。
Okay, what should I do? I don't know how much the mic is picking up sounds. Let me turn it down temporarily. Turn it down to 6 so there's not too much clanging because I'm somewhat eating.
いい天気ですね。少し歩きませんか？
Do I have text to speech settings on? What the heck? Let me see.
転ばぬ先の杖というように、事前に準備しておけば混乱を招くことはありません。
聞いたか？教練員が。
教練員？また何か良くないことが起こったの？
野営堂は兵学の仕組みについて深く解説した本を多く出版しているので、とても気に入っています。
聞いたか？教練員が。
教練員？また何か良くないことが起こったの？
聞いたか？教練員が。
教練員？また何か良くないことが起こったの？
転ばぬ先の杖というように、事前に準備しておけば混乱を招くことはありません。
聞いたか？教練員が。
教練員？また何か良くないことが起こったの？
海を泳ぐ魚でさえ進む先を決められるように、生きとし生ける者の意志は全て尊重されるべきです。
教練員？また何か良くないことが起こったの？
聞いたか？教練員が。
野営堂は兵学の仕組みについて深く解説した本を多く出版しているので、とても気に入っています。
Other alerts. Actually, there's more alerts. Fortunately, I don't have any channel points. Can't really redeem anything.
滅ばぬ先の杖というように、事前に準備しておけば混乱を招くことはありません。
Alright. That's enough about. Let's see. But yeah. Honestly, I am out of Genshin material to stream. The only reason I was doing anything at first was just to help out anyone watching or in chat or listening needs help with anything. Alright, time to switch games. Alright, so I'm gonna go to I'm gonna switch screens, and then when I'm back it's gonna be Honkai. Did that come through? My mic, well, as I was saying, I'm switching screens and I'm gonna switch to Honkai. So however, if anyone wants to play Genshin again, do let me know, but I'll be doing some Honkai content now. Alright, switching to Honkai. Okay. Mic test. So, I got a question. How is the current audio on my mic? Should I. Well, regardless of the keyboard clicking, is my voice. Are you able to hear it? Or is it. Right now, is it too low? Because then at first I heard earlier someone was saying that it was too low, so I had to turn it. I I adjusted it so there's no reduction in my audio mixer. So is this better to for audio wise? So this setting. So I'm gonna speak in the same volume right now. So is this setting better? But like right now without the game, like how loud is it? I guess that's what I'm trying to wonder. Like, let me just read this. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a sentence to read. But so right now, I don't know how loud it sounds. But for example, compared to this compared to this. So that compared so earlier compared to this in my OBS, I did reduce the dBs on mic is not noticeable. When does it become noticeable? Like, okay, I'm gonna adjust it again. Is it significantly more noticeable now that I reduced it? Because my mixer says it's minus 19. Okay, so that's too low. But is okay, so this is minus 6.6 dBs. So I don't know how that compares to 0. Is it noticeable from negative 6.6 to 0? So this is 0. 0, no adjustments to the audio mixer versus negative 6.8 dBs. Because I had at this setting, kind of around this setting, but then apparently it was coming in pretty low. So I don't know if I should keep it at 0. And it's kind of hard to tell, even though my mic, yeah. So I don't know. Should I keep it at 0? Because the thing is, at 0, I do see that my volume levels are greater, but I feel like it could pick up on the other sounds just as much. You know, like for example, if I was just drinking something or putting something down, I feel like you could pick up on that. You could probably hear that sound just as loud because it makes everything louder. Like if I move around, like if I have a plate, I move my bowl, you know, the fork clanging against a bowl, it probably comes out really loud, right? So I don't know if I should keep it at 0 dBs or if I should reduce it down to like 6.6. I'm pretty sure my mouse clicks would just be as bad. But I mean, the game audio is not too bad. I don't really need the game audio that high. I'm pretty sure my game audio is fine. Because whenever I play and I rewatch the broadcast, my game audio is pretty loud. So like for example, if I hop on the game Honkai, I'm sure the sounds will be plenty loud enough. So like I just scoop my plate and you could probably hear scooting my plate. Oh no. So how hard? Let me have the game. Um. Okay. I'm gonna test this out again. All right. So I can see. I have the game on, right? So the game music's playing, and then I'm speaking kind of in my normal tone, normal level. Can you hear me? And how well can you hear me? But I don't know. Shoot. Yeah, true. So when the game's actually going, maybe that's where it becomes hard to hear me when I don't have my mic at full, at 0 decibels. Because I know the game can be pretty loud as well. I mean, I could reduce the game's audio just as much. But yeah, I'm just wondering if at 0 adjustments to my mic, if that is just the way to go. I mean, I guess I could test it later on, near the end of the stream. I could test it and just delete. I could start a new broadcast and just do a lot of sound checks. But I don't know. I mean, I guess that's the best way to do it is if I do a few sound checks later on and just delete the VOD. Do some sound checks while I play this game, because this game apparently is very loud. Honestly, it's very loud. Especially when I get into combat. Let's see. Spatial lens. I'm gonna reduce it down a little bit. I don't know why I can't make perfect numbers. It's always something dot something. Leave it at 0. Alright, well, I'll leave it at 0. I mean, yeah, my mic should be a little better. Like, it shouldn't be, it might, like, it is a directional mic, so I don't know if my clicks would just be as, it shouldn't be as bad as before. I know back then the mouse clicks were pretty bad. But now it should be better, honestly. Should I collect these? Wait till later to collect them. What am I doing? Reverse order. That's how I was doing it back then. Sims now. Do my daily. Yeah, so keep it at 0. We'll see how because this has a lot of clicking, a lot of game sounds, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, so we'll see how the audio comes through with me clicking,
審判の時は
because it's a very clicky game.
全身嫌なのかこのレッド全てを断ち切る私の番文句はないよね嫌なのか私の番文句はないよね決戦の時が来た火炎罰剣
I mean, I feel like my clicking might be very loud, especially
決戦の時が来た
when I'm not talking much.
天下準備私の番火炎罰剣嫌なのか私の番文句はないよ
I'm not
ね
doing very good this time.
審判の時は来た
Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh my goodness. I have to unleash my ult. Oh, I still got 100 points. Guess that's fine. See Mirage Rift. Daily, leave that as is. I don't think there's any point for me to do this anymore, honestly. Yeah, there's no point for me to do this no more. Alright, so how bad is the keyboard clicks?
私の番ですまだまだ
Yeah, so when I'm not talking too much sometimes. I just don't know how badly the keyboard clicks are compared to my voice. So I guess when I'm talking, maybe the keyboard clicks are not as bad. I just don't know when I'm not talking how annoying can the keyboard clicks be. Yeah, I mean, even when talking, I'm pretty sure I can't, I can't do anything about the keyboard clicks when I'm talking, but I'm just wondering, as long as it's not overpowering what I'm trying to say, then I guess that's fine. If it's not overpowering my voice.
崩壊降臨時間です私の番です難しいですね
Alright, well, I'll see what I can do. I'll test around near the end. See what's better.
みんなの期待を裏切らないわ気をつけましょう兵は機動なりスライ雷鳴雷光ここに現れなさい息を止めなさい無用よビジン私たちは運命を超えると決めたの
It's weird. I feel like the mic could pick up on me just wrinkling a piece of paper. Is that true? Me just touching paper, crumpling a napkin. It just all comes through, huh? Whatever.
みんなの期待を裏切らないわ気をつけましょう兵は機動なりスライ逃がさない雷鳴雷光ここに現れなさい息を止めなさい隙だらけね美人
惑を断ち切る。
Not a very good score.
私たちは運命を超えると決めたの。
Not a very good score, not a very good score. Did I just go down some ranks? Come on now. Did they just get harder?
任務完了。次の場所に行きますよ。私の番ですね。戦う価値のある相手です。任務完了。次の場所に行きますよ。
No improvement in my score. That's unfortunate. What was I gonna do? Task acceptable. Where the heck do I get more of these pink ones? Okay, starting point. Oh shoot, I forgot to change my thing to Honkai Impact. This whole time.
行きましょう。吠えなさい。栗から。
時が来た。
That was unnecessary.
行動を開始しよう。行こう。
All rewards obtained. Still some left on that one. Alright.
伝染雷鳴の時。
Dig, dig, dig. Dig, dig, dig.
行動開始。
I'm kind of running low on this moon dust stuff.
行きましょ
Guess I should
う。
try to
敵は見
dig
逃
up
しません。
anything that I could find. Hmm.
この剣を雷光にして。 殺意が空気から伝わってくる。
Let's see, where's these bad guys at? They really like this spot.
吠えなさい。栗から。雷鳴が来る。一刀両断。吠えなさ
The wrong
い。栗
move.
から。
Just
雷鳴が来る。一刀両断。行動開始。
私の番だ。審判の時は来た。私が来ました。
はあ、大挙の剣。いや、と、や、はっ。いや、はっ、はっ、はっ、と、雷電のごとく、早く。
okay. I'm done with that. Should I try to improve my score on this? It's not that big of a deal, honestly. Let's see, to get there, best way.
行きましょう。敵は見逃しません。行動開始。雷鳴が来る。強風よ、私に服従しなさい。 雷鳴が千鳥バットン行きましょう。殺意が空気から伝わってくる。
Which stage?
少し休んで英気を養いましょう。
This one I'm short 10. Whatever. Guess I'll just do it. Do it for the heck of it. I wonder how loud this goes. I'm gonna have to rewatch my VOD and see if I just move my shirt, how loud is this? Oh, there's that little piece. Come on now. Oh, there's another piece. Gosh, how did I miss those? Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Oh jeez, how did I miss that? Must have been rushing. Okay, got all the rest of that.
電線雷鳴の時
And then there's a few here. Obtain all collection rewards. What was I even missing? Let's see. Nothing strikes too many rhythms. Oh, wow, I missed those. Okay. Let's see if I can find my way there. What if this had a secret entrance somehow? Okay. Am I close to the spot where I missed those other pieces? Where are you? How did I miss that piece? And that piece? Quite shocking, if you tell me. Am I still missing some pieces? Sure hope not. Great. Let's just switch somewhere that I gotta find. Where's the switch at? It's right there. Gosh. Alright, got everything.
伝染雷鳴の時
Why does it think I want to exit the game? Wait, can I accept what? There's more daily tasks to do. There's no advanced tasks. get it. I thought I did them already. Or was this from yesterday and I didn't do them yesterday? Is that the possibility? Could that be the possibility that I just didn't do yesterday?
この剣を来光にして
Where are all the monsters at? Are they on the first floor?
行動開始殺意が空気から伝わってくる 吠えなさい栗から 雷鳴学 一刀両断 私が来ました殴れるものなら殴ってごらんはあ廃墟の剣
準備できましたか？
殴れるものなら殴ってごらん
私の番だね。審判の時は来た。喧嘩準備。
雷電のこと早く行きましょう
私の番だね。
今日の相手は私を失望させないといいですね。
What is it? Sunken lower level. What? Oh, what's the best way to get there? Okay, what?
栗から 雷鳴学 一刀両断
Okay. Oh shit, I was just around here.
殴れるものなら殴ってごらん。私は全てを変えます。
Oh shit, I kill one person continue. Okay, all that's done. Can it be upgraded? Can upgrade it. Upgradable workshop core refinement. Hours. Okay, whatever. Done with that. Time to do some open world. Let me do this one first. AFO, bro.
戦場に到着。素材習得。
Chase him. Quick, quick, quick. Struggles to catch him. Ouch.
こちらの勝ちだ。
陣形変更。チャンスよ。
Gosh, I hate these.
素材回収完了。素材回収完了。素材回収完了。よそ見せず前に進みなさい。材料拾ったで。こんなに走ったら足が太なる。出発出発。どこ行くん先輩。よくやったわキャロル。
加勢する。分かった。ああ、任務の資料は全て頭に入っている。この任務、思ったより簡単じゃなさそうだ。了解。
Where am I? Let's see. I'm in this space, huh? I can unlock this. So, this is the dark red where I can walk. Oh shoot, there's so many more bad guys here.
材料拾っ
Oh, so this is just a dead end.
承知した。分かった。
Oh shoot, I can unlock that.
了解。
It's actually kind of BS how fast the shield comes back. Where am I?
時間がない。急ぐ。
Can't be unlocked.
目標地点確認。
Oh, I thought he was dead.
材料拾ったで。
Okay, how come there's no more teleport points? There's gotta be more around here, right?
出発出発。
承知した。分かった。
Just gonna exit. There's more. I know there's more store to do. I'm just trying to level up. I want to level up to a point where I don't get hindered from progressing. Does not break sequence, whatever that means. Evasion. Her ult's pretty good. Achilles Divine Decree. Team deals against them. It's pretty good. Level of Carol some more. Does not break sequence. I don't know what break sequence mean, honestly. Is that what this is for? These are buffs? Shoot, I actually don't know. I honestly do not know what's going on. If I can't write the mix, then what they for? I don't understand this. Let's see. I'm already capped at the weekly. Q-Manifold, Elysian Realm. Defeat the boss 15 times. do Elysian Realm now. I could do some of these open worlds really quick. I do wish I'd have more of them available first. I'll go for Night Squire. Because when did they reset? Let me see. Will it reset on Saturday? I wonder though. Adventure task 15 of 15. Resource gathering, resource defending. Understand.
愛ちゃんずっと待ってたんだよ。
位置についたわ。
To test out the alignment pad.
急ぎましょう。過去の物語は消えない星の光なの。目標はこの先にいるのね。急ぎましょう。
艦長、愛ちゃんがヘリコプターもヘリコプターに乗っても注意。ヘリコプターは特殊な上昇ボタンを長押しすることでヘリコプター下降ボタンを長押しすることで、それと艦長、自由自在な空の旅を楽しんで。愛ちゃんが姫子ちゃんのことをどう思ってるのかを知りたい？強いて言えば同僚ってことだね。お互いテレサちゃんに仕える身だよ。姫子ちゃんは頼りになる人だよ。彼女と一緒の任務だとなんとなく安心できるよ。酔っ払いにならなければ早く理想の相手を見つけてほしいね。そうしたら心配しなくて済むからね。
Why is the buttons 1 and 0? That can be my attack button.
館長退屈してない？
少し
愛ちゃんがお話を読んであげようか。
あっけないわね。愛と信念はこの世界で最も強い力。
少ないね。
すぐに
全然足りないね。
美人スライ逃がさないわ。雷鳴
弱い敵ちゃんだね。それじゃあ愛ちゃんに勝てっこないよ。
私たちみんなが期待する未来にたどり着く。
Wait, where am I going?
崩壊
班
降臨。
長、今月のお給料はまだ？
口ほどにもなる。一発スライ来なさい。やったその程度。美人スライ
班長、愛ちゃんはすごいと思わない？
これが
このアイテムたちは愛少ないね。全然足りないね。
逃がさないわ。美人醜悪を断ち切る。失礼。美人見なさい。隙だらけね。失礼。美人失礼。美人愛と信念はこの世界で最も強い力よ。
It's like, why did I even go to that side of the map?
崩壊降臨。
班長、今月のお給料はまだ？
急ぎましょう。その程度。これが
班長、愛ちゃんはすごいと思わない？
目標はこの先にいるの。あっけないわね。美人逃がさないわ。醜悪を断ち切る。
弱い敵ちゃんだね。それじゃあ愛ちゃんに勝てっこないよ。
That's it. 3 tasks done. This expedition's now pretty good. SS. Imagine on. Rank up. 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 Phantom Iron. Umbra Ruse. Rank to A. It's getting tired. Hands. Oh, okay. Elysian Realm time. Picks up that weird movement as super red. So why is that super red? Like when I move the thing. Is it because it knows I'm moving the mic and it doesn't like that? Alright, Elysian Realm. Let's see what we can do. There's some stuff lit up for me. Tired, man. Exhausted. Exhausting. Clear the visitor from the outside world. Skills. Wait. What's your
ま
skill?
た私の教えを乞いたいようですね。
Dun, dun, dun. Reduce total damage taken. Do I care about that? Gain 1 extra level when choosing signet of blah 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 blah. When the signet of our god are active, when the signets are active, consume SP or more in one go. Drop an SP pack that restores. Echoes of gold. It's all whatever, honestly.
伝染雷鳴の時、
私に会いたくなっちゃ
行きましょう。行動開始。
Mobius.
伝染雷鳴の時。
Dang, I gotta go 12 floors.
旧世代と比べて
I'm so tired.
伝染雷鳴の時。
So tired. Dun, 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 dun,
疲れたならホールに戻って。
I feel like I don't even need to use my ult too often. Don't need to use it too often.
伝染雷鳴の時。 強風よ、私に服従しなさい。雷鳴が来る。千鳥、バット
ルールに縛られないで。
what is the difference? Valkyrie do bonus total damage versus enemy take bonus total damage. I guess, are they not similar in a sense? I think I don't know. I feel like I need to take a power nap after this. 12 stages is so boring. Really like decimation that much. I'm not about the low HP, man. So much Mobius. Another Mobius? Yeah, I'm done. Mobius. Let's go for something different. grants 25 bonus combo hits on hit. What is it? I don't even know. I didn't even look into the game, the importance of combos. Like, what can having a high combo do for me?
I'm
so tired. I'm just so tired of the last.
行動開始 強風よ私に服従しなさい一刀両断確かにここには過去の電線雷鳴の時吠えなさい栗から雷鳴シドリバットン強風よ私に服従しなさい雷鳴一刀両断
時間は
電線雷鳴の時ライデンメイ来るのが少し遅いぞ
どうしてここにいるの？
私の記憶が間違ってるのか？その質問すでに一回答えた気がするぞ。仕方ない。借りを作ってしまったら嫌なことも断れないさ。すまないがお嬢様、これ以上楽園に。
ヨルムンガンドは後輩への配慮の仕方が特殊なの。
嘘はついてないさ。何かがお前の邪魔をしてくれればいいと私はずっと期待してた。
どうして？
へえいいだろ、こう言おう。
一戦？どうやら私たち。
さあな、私もお前が何を見たとかじゃなく、これから何かを目にするからじゃないのか？
あなたが楽園に。
そんなことすると思うか？私の目的はお前をここから連れな。私と
私の答えを知って私がここに来たのは、もし誰かが私を邪魔したいというのなら、それは私が
仕方ない。戦ったふり。 の場こういう手加減のできない戦闘は神の鍵と黄泉の杖を持たない私がすぐにわかる。たまに手合わせするのも悪くないね。はっきりと見れない感覚はどうだ？少し休んだら第2段階と行こう。超えなさい、栗から。
Well, she didn't stand a chance, did she?
この光景、
手加減のできない戦闘だというのなら、
だから振りだよ、振り。お前を原子レベルにそれに本当に錠剤七雷を使うつもりなら
私が一線を越えたと思ってる人は、
それがただの私の言い訳に過ぎないと。
あなたのやり方を知ってる。確かにあなたは成り行きに従ってことを進む。
へえ、
それで
ハイヘビだ。理由に関してはあの性格をお前も知ってるだろ。あいつの言いたくないだがお前もなんとなく察してるんじゃないか。
私が掴んだ情報だと、ここは
その通りだ。そして出発点は違えど、それこなぜ孫子がお前をここに来させたのかはわからない。だが古融合戦士によって作られた施設、そのターゲットはもちろん融合
戦士、
担当直入に言おう。古の楽園が存在する本当の意味は成婚。
やっぱりあなたは
終点かどうかは私にはわからない。何しろ彼女、
あの人って、あなた
ここで私の話を
ケビンの記憶体がその話をしたわ。
お前も封印を解いた姿を目にしたらそういう疑問は出ないはずだ。あれは戦士というより怪物だった。あんな人間離れした姿を初めて楽園に来る前、あの姿を私にとって生き残るということ。どうだ、最初から私。
いいえ、贈り物。
やっぱりな。それでそろそろいいだろ。つまりお前はここにいるということだな。
ええ、残っても意味がないと思うようになるまでここにいるわ。あなたは
負けたんだからそろそろ戻って報告しないと。ああ、違う。会わなければならない人が一人いたんだった。
雷鳴に全ての罪を洗い流してもらいましょう。
仕方ないさ。ここじゃそういう状況では私一人で律者を人事みたいな言い方だな。ああ、これは失礼した。そうしよう。少し野暮用があって私。ああ、戻っ。
ええ、そっちは
まあまあだな。
ならいいわ。そういえばさっきちゃんと聞けなかった。あなたがそういう封印の解けた姿を見たって話。
そうは言ってないぞ。まあいい。その姿を見せたのは
ケビンが。
私は幼い頃から組織にいたからな。知ってはならないことに触れてしまうこともある
けどそれは記録を読んだだけよ。
ああ、それと
どういう意味？
孫子が帰ってきた後、早くその時 ほんの一瞬だけだった。
あなたたちの前で
一瞬だけだったし、変化したのは孫子があの時見せた
危険と恐怖。
そうかもしれない。自分が運に
崩壊獣を使って力を回復させた。
あら、ごめんなさい。
いいえ、じゃ
平気よ。
でも気のせい、そういう何か
それは私のメイさんだって。
崩壊と戦うあ、そういう意味ではなく、
ええ、私と融合した戦場は戦士たちの楽曲に感じ
そうだったのね。
ええ、テストで得られたデータは
違和感。
ええ、その神、そして私は、だからその後
結果はどうだったの？
私の直感は間違っていないと。相性がいいからか、それとも私の中の崩壊獣因子と何らかの共鳴があったからか。私の手にあった神の鍵の、それからその神の鍵は、それが第9の神の鍵、正解の
Man, I'm tired, so I'm just gonna take a break. Well, thanks for those who have been watching. I'm gonna take a break. Probably hop back on a bit later. I'll see if I have enough energy again. But yeah, catch you guys later. When I get back on, I'll probably be doing some more Elysian Realm. It's just I'm so tired right now that I don't have the energy to go through the floors over and over again, because it is pretty repetitive, Elysian Realm. So, alright, see you guys.